honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic, and it's off from three-point range. Here's English. Pass to Murray. To the wing on the left. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He buries it from 3.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Inside. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Baseline drive. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to English. Three-pointer. He got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Now here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Back to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
On the wing, Murray fires the 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket by Blackman.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Jokic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Anthony. And they'll get another chance. Here's English. And he dunks it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. The bank shot, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. McGuire's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Iverson. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. English can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Jokic missing. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it looks...
2 minutes after the review. The ruling
The
on the
question,
floor
did
is
he get the
overturned.
basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage it from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. Got a hand on it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Murray. Fades away. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he...
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Iverson passes to Anthony. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Murray inside. Give him 8. Here's English. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Back to Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Wide open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
A clear look for Murray. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Pass to Iverson. From downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Back to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And Anthony, here we go. Here's English. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Out to Anthony. 4-3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 11.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Murray looking around. Out to Anthony. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray against Doncic. Murray on the attack. Out to Anthony. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Iverson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Fires from deep. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 10 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. 1:14 left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Pass to Murray. Here's English. Anthony outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Outside Murray. Takes the three. And another three for Denver.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Another miss by Doncic. Now Murray. 14 points for him. English can't get it to go. Launches it. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 10.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
English passes to Anthony. Into the lane. Pass to English. Out to the wing. Iverson fires in the triple. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Here's Murray. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The Nuggets on offense. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Looking to get back on track. And again, it's Dallas. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Doncic against Murray. The 3 ball. Doncic, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, he picked him clean. The 3. Again, Doncic missing.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to English. Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's the 3. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
4-3, and another three for Denver.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
For three, Anthony. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Will it go? The shot off that time.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a three. Iverson with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Doncic with it. Shot on the wing. Kept alive. Here's Blackman. And that one drops.
Wow, he really fires up his...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll
Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Jokic high post. 6 to shoot. And English kicks to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Blackman. And the 3 off target. And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now, here's English. The 3 from Iverson trains the 3-pointer. Iverson's got his second bucket.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Jokic with it, guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. English inside. McGuire covering. Lock at 6. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's English. Scoreless thus far.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out to Doncic. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Pass to Jokic. And here is Anthony. Sinks the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
On defense, Denver. 10-point lead. Blackman's shot is off. The 3 from Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass Pass to Donaldson. One-on-one fast break. Here's Blackman. They get a hand on it. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the force line. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. No good on the quick three. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The three, and there's Murray on the assist by Anthony.
3 points.
Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. He gets that one. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The three from English. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 8. The Nuggets leading by 15. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Out to Anthony. The three. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
Mavericks trailed by 14. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Right wing, Doncic outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray left side. Anthony against Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another three for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 12 now in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 17. Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. A steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Blackman. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got 21.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some offense.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the finish.
English with no one around. Those three-pointers off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky. He missed that.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Iverson dishes to English. And a miss there on the triple. English has gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Anthony. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Doncic against English. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 21 in the game.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And the basket by Blackman.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 10. A nice shot by Doncic.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. With the fadeaway. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Murray, good. He's got 23.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Got that one up quick.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Murray kicks to English. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Nasty move. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. A 3 from McGuire. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Dwyer's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's English for 3. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Denver. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets leading by 8, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got English. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver in the lead. And here is Murray. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And here's Iverson outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to the wing. McGuire with it. Now defended by Jokic. Releases. McGuire no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Launches it. And there's Murray on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Doncic. The 3 is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Murray outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic right side. Fires the 3. That one is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Anthony, he puts in the J.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Donaldson. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Outside Anthony. He drills the 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Jokic. Now, here's English. Outside Anthony for 3. Drained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Anthony from outside. It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Puts up the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
3.
Anthony's got 35 in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Murray for 3. It's off.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Launches a three, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. There's the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Right side Murray. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The three. First shot won't go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Murray drives in. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to English from behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic right side. Misses the three. It's tipped. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Nuggets ball.
And here's Denver. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer. Iverson passes to Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Doncic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Denver up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a... tough 3.
Iverson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Now on the floor, present David Thompson, Fat Leader.
Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
David Thompson. One shot.
Denver leading by 3. Anthony in the post. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Going inside, Lever passes to English. Oh, trains the 19-footer. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Here's Donaldson. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of basketball. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Doncic against Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. Up again. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Lever. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Denver moving it around. English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 10.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
English passes to Thompson. From deep. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound. No good with a layup. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Denver leading by 12 on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Blackman. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Thompson in the post. Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Jokic. Goes back up. And Anthony with the lay-in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Anthony's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Donaldson passes to Doncic. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Doncic pulls down the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Takes the 3, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Anthony. Knocked loose. And here's Thompson for 3. English controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness on his team.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here are the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Knocks down the triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
To win the drought, boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maguire can't hit.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Anthony. From the arc. Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
For 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And he gets the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
From deep three-point land. And so it's Denver with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Three-pointer Anthony. He drops it from range. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lever, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Lever. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Aguirre can't hit.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic is from deep. Mavericks with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 16th rebound on the night. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Lever. Doncic grabs the miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And another miss by Denver.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Aguirre can't hit.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. Fires from way outside. Doncic grabs the miss. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gone 5 for 11 from the field. Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. From deep three-point range, Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 is up. The rebound by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Looking to get it going. And it's in there. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Lever. Let's go with a three. No good on the shot. Doncic on the wing. Off target from three-point range. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting five. They've got Martin, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Irving. Cuts it 5 from 18. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And here's KD for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Stolen by Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Wasted no time on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Martin. Pass to Lopez. And the shot goes in.
Lopez.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Latrey, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And here's Harden for three. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Harrison, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Lets it go from deep. Curry's shot is off. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 6. Outside for Martin. Pass to Harden. Traps in the tray.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Outside for KD. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden outside. Stolen away. And it's the Warriors on the break for 3. Durant buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 11. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Lopez. He's got 6. Hits the 3-point bomb.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. The shot by KD, no good. In the corner, Irving with it. Lets it go from the wing. Martin with the block. Curry against Irving. Curry with the steal. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's Martin missing.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He went on an area. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Irving.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he just dabbles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Harden has a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Murray is inside. Covered by Irving. Fires away from outside. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Cutting the screen. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nets trail by 9. And here's Harden. Outside Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The kick out to Irving. Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. Harden gets it done inside.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
It's picked off. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. The shot by KD. No good. Nets trail by 6. In the corner. Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lopez with the steal, and Brooklyn with another turnover here. .144 left to play here in the second quarter. And here's KD for 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Outside for Martin. Got a piece of it. Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's Harden training the 3.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Warriors leading by 8. The 3 from KD connects from three-point range. Durant's got 29.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Harden finds Martin. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. In the corner, Irving with it. No good on the 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. But Lopez is out there with Martin. Then there's Irving. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving dishes to Martin. Irving passes to Martin. Warriors with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. KD against Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 33 points.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Outside for Martin. Takes a 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Irving. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Harrison, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. Martin the pass to Irving. The 3 from Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them.
And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has
Personal foul.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hat there and attacking the rim.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Irving. Shoots the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Barry the pass to Durant. The offensive rebound. That one misses. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Martin with the screen for Irving. Back to Martin. Outside Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 15.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving kicks to Irving. Curry with the seal. Durant in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Irving kicks to Lopez. And he drives in, and Lopez throws it down.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Irving for three. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving with a clean look. Off target from outside. Here's KD. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Martin the pass to Irving. A three-pointer, no good. The Warriors trail. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. No good from Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Irving. Martin up top. All sorts of time. And he swishes it right through. Martin's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, whoo.
Curry nails the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving against KD. It's Martin on the wing. Irving outside. Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go. And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up for the Warriors. Ah, Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Brooklyn trailing. Martin with a screen on Curry. Now Irving from outside. A three-point. Good.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Into the lane. Curry outside. Irving with the steal. Here's Irving. Now Harden. Durant with the steal. And stolen by Irving. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Now Curry shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Irving. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Curry. Lets loose a 3. Outside Durant. And get the 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
It's Martin on the wing, guarded by Kerr.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Irving outside. Knocks down the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Irving against Kerr. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Harden, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry surveys. Three-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden against Curry. Up top, Carter. 5 to shoot. Hauled in by Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Curry with a steal. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Martin inside, guarded by Durant. Martin misses.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And that one's good, Barry.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Durant against Carter. Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. Harden's got 9.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Number 32, Julius Irving.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 6. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Pass to Barry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Offensive board. Here's Chamberlain, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Martin outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
To the paint. Fader on the way. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It's deflected. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3, Durant nails it from 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the long J. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Oh, stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. Outside Irving. Here's Martin. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Clock at 6. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
On the wing, Harden. Outside Irving. Martin outside. Pass to Harden. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Irving against Curry. Martin, the pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. Irving against Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. And it's Harden again missing. Warriors trail by 11. Driving to the basket. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. And the Nets with possession here. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Martin. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A nice shot by Harrison. 6 points for him.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Irving against Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Harden's got 23 points. The kick out, Curry. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Harden with the slam.
I tell you what, James Harden's got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play. Oh my God! Look out below! How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Irving powers it home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
For 3, Durant. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. Outside for Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Pass to Barry. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Martin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Irving looking around. Curry with a steal. From downtown. And it's Martin with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Martin's got a rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Outside Irving. Martin outside. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. The 3 from Curry. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 15.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Barry, pass to Arizona. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to Martin. Outside Irving. Back to Martin. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. He takes it in. Here's Barry. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Brooklyn. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets leading by 21. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Curry against Irving. Curry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's Lopez. High post. Irving finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Curry passes to Durant. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Outside for Irving. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 16 in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Ooh, poked away. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D, coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
So it's Brooklyn now. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Barry, the pass to Harrison. Curry finds some space, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 20. Pass to Harden. With the 10-footer. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Irving. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires in the triple.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
The kick out, Curry. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden with a bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Harrison. And the three-pointer goes. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Martin outside. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Nets.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
It's stolen by Irving. Fires for 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. That gives him a double-double in this one. Irving's gotten 4 of his 9 three-pointers to go in. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden finds Irving. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving goes in.
Oh my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Would I go chasing after
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Martin. Then there's Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Harden at the shooting guard position.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Harrison. And the three off target. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Launches it. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Carter. In transition, here come the Nets. Took him no time at all on that one.
And how about the focus from Martin on the fast break? He doesn't waste the advantage he has over the defense.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Finished off the break.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here is Irving. Carter outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
It's Durant on the wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. It's deflected. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
But Trey. Carter can't get that one to fall.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
Nice stroke from long range. And if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
On its way from Curry for two. Again, Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Harrison. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Carter looking around. Irving up top. The three from Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Hasn't made one yet. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Kevin Durant's checked in for the Nets. The three from KD. They get it again. Chamberlain with the basket. Chamberlain got his second basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Pass to Harrison. Warriors trail by 5. And here's KD for 3. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Offensive rebound. And KD is right there.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
The shot's good from Barry.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Durant. Over Carter. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison for the 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Curry against Irving. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Irving against Curry. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harrison. Misses the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Durant kicks to Curry. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Irving's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. And the turnover again by Golden State.
Nets ball.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving from long range. That one, no good. Good work defensively by KD. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
The fader. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it goes down 2 points. And it's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
The 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Irving passes to Irving. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Barry.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets leading by 9. Irving kicks to Lopez. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Curry with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Irving for 3. They get it back. That shot off. And here are the Warriors now. From the arc. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Durant. From outside the arc. And the Warriors scores another three.
Hey, it's typically a positive of this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Irving attacking from deep. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by the Warriors.
Pass to Harrison from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
It's Curry outside. That one doesn't drop. That one doesn't go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Warriors trail by 6. Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Curry kicks to KD. Puts up a 3, and it's sent back by KD. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 6. Irving passes to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Harrison. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 13. Harrison's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Oh, KD buries the 3.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden the pass to Irving. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. On defense, Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. For the lead. No good there. Good D by Irving.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The three from Harden. Nice defense from KD. The Warriors trail. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and Brooklyn has possession. Harden kicks to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden. Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 1.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Tipped away. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Man, that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving passes to KD. There's the triple. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Durant in the corner. Durant comes back with a 3.
So we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot's good from Irving.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Curry fires. Curry making it look so easy.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here's Irving. Right side Durant. Here's Harden. Launches it. And it misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the freeze. He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving double team. Now Harden. No good from 3.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basket. Maybe you're adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Oh, and wide open, nails the game.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this.
And that one is good.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Irving against Curry. Takes the three. Three. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Kyrie missed on the three. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-7 run. Down he goes for three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry. Oh, sticks the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Curry fires. And he does not hit. Fires the three. It's good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Williamson for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Daniels. To the left side wing. Here's Artest. No good on the triple. Cousins against George. Dive for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
O'Neal passes to George. Here's Artest. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. On the take. Outside Ingram. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's the three. And Indiana misses again. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
George against Holiday. George passes to Lewis. Here's Artest. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
George for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Stolen. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play. I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For three, George. Rebounded by Cousins. New Orleans in the lead. George with a steal. For three, O'Neal sinks it. What range from downtown. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
Williamson hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's Artest. Another three for Indiana. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
There's Ball with a three. And again, New Orleans no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Back to O'Neal. George outside. The long distance three is buried. George has got 6.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 5. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Cousins. Gets it off. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
To the inside, tipped. Now here's ball. Pass to Cousins. Williamson up top. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
George for three. Another three for Indiana.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Cousins with the screen. Inside. Off target at the rim. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ball passes to Ingram. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram, pass to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana leading.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Indiana again missing. So it's the Pelicans now. 1:51 left to play in the... Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 2. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:31 left in the second. For 3, George. He buries it from 3. George has got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Williamson passes to Cousins. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. 6 points for him. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now Holiday. 10 points for him.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Drains the triple. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
They get it back. Outside Holiday. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball outside. Launches a 3. On target from range. Ball's got his second basket. George left side. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Hits a 3-pointer. Artest has got 11 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
George, good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Williamson misses. Pacers leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Lewis has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Outside for Ingram. Off target with the 3. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Nice shot by George.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to ship.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Holiday from long range. They get the rebound. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Indiana now. 2-point game. Gets the bucket and the foul. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. Down low. And Cousins throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Williamson up top, pass to Cousins. Cousins with a screen on George. Cousins. Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's our test. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George feels it out a bit. For 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holiday. Shakes him. Oh! Zion lowers the boom!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Now here's George. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers again can't hit. George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Williamson for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
A three! Williamson!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball passes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes a three. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 16th rebound on the night. Ball outside. Back to Ingram. Snatched away. Here's the break. Here's Lewis. Drops in the 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Williamson's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Holiday. Cousins with the screen. Holiday passes to Cousins. And here's Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Drills it from deep. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
The 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
George! And he nails it!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Williamson knocks down the trifecta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. The Pelicans lead by 10. Williamson looking around. Oh, he misses the layup. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. George! It's money from deep.
And good luck hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Now here's ball. He's closely guarded. The triple drop.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ball's gone. Just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Daniels just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Williamson fires. That's off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Oh, it's off! Outside Holiday. Williamson! And he nails it!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Now Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Cousins down low, covered by Daniels.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Williamson. Bucket!
Zion Williamson.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Angel ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward. It's his first trip to the line.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And stolen by Daniels. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. Artest's got 5 points so far. There's Ball with the three. The Pacers pull it in. And here's George for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's off from three-point range. O'Neal from long range. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Ball. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Ingram from the arc. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Outside ball. The kick out to Holiday. All alone. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Stolen by George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And that one drops for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Back to Ball. And stolen by Daniels. Outside Lewis. Cousins pulls it in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's Artest missing. So it's the Pelicans now. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Shoots a fader. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensive rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to Holiday. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
And O'Neal gets it to go. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday finds Ball. Back to Holiday. O'Neal with the steal. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Ball gets double-teamed. Cousins, the pass to Ingram, is slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Ingram. Outside Ball. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Williamson. He has yet to score.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist from Ingram. Cousins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
Lewis misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from O'Neal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's blocked. Launches a three. Kept alive. Daniel. Outside, George. Shoots over ball. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
That's to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. There's Ball with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Ball's got 10 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A shot by George, wide open. That doesn't go either for George. Ingram dishes to Cousins. Back to Ingram. Fires the three. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. For 3, Artest, good. Artest's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Stolen by Lewis. And even 3-on-3 break from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
To the middle. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. In the corner, O'Neal with it. A baseline J, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday looking for an opening. The open look for Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside Lewis buries the long-range jumper. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Ingram. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On Artest with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Cousins in at the center, filling out the middle. New Orleans leading by 6. Fires top of the key. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pelicans. From deep, George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday against George. Beyond the arc. Lewis grabs the board. Holiday's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Stolen by Lewis. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's the three.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Outside Lewis. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Ingram. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Daniels. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Ball. Back to Holiday. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Lewis. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williamson outside. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Cousins. Now Williamson. Back to Cousins. Ball with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday, no one around him. Rebound by Ron Artest. Holiday's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of a terrible job there by the knee. Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the 2-hand slam.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Ball. And the 3 ball is good. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday finds Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And that's why you want Holiday in the pick and roll. He makes great decisions with the basketball.
Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Daniels with the steal. O'Neal against Williamson. Outside for George. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 6. Left side, Ball. Ingram outside. Williamson a screen on Artest. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Artest. That ball, nice speed that time from George. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Oh, I love that possession for them. India with after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. New Orleans on top. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers' 5. And the Pacers another 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 5. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. O'Neal with it, working on Williamson, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Deep 2 from Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ball from long range. And a rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Rejected by Ingram. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And here is Ball. Holiday. The long shot, no good. Now O'Neal. Crane from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Indiana?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Yeah, and Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
Beyond the arc. It misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Lewis against Ball. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. He got it right before the clock ran out.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shots. Just keep letting it rain.
Williamson fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Outside George. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 3. Cousins with a screen on Artest. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Holiday against Daniels. Williamson outside. Holiday outside. Here's Ingram. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Good.
Oh, you just love seeing it.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been
After review, the ruling
personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got ball. Zion Williamson is up.
Nice finish. You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Holiday against George. Now O'Neal. 6 to shoot. For 3. Does not go in. New Orleans in the lead. Ball with it. Williamson outside. Now Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Lewis outside. Beyond the arc. And it's off.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And Cousins is no joke down low. It's no surprise when the D elects to foul him given his massive size.
That's off his run, so he misses both. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 2. Now George fires the 3. O'Neal, he misses the putback. Now Ingram. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. He drills the 3.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Lewis attacking. George! He's off from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Holiday outside. Williamson outside. Pocket 6. Ingram. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That's the first. That stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And down goes the 3.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Holiday. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Up again. Williamson there for the rebound.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So New Orleans wins it. They escape.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Pass to Artest from the arc. Counted from distance.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Lets the three fly. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Pelicans ball. Holiday from long range. From beyond the arc and then some.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Artest. Another three for Indiana.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Ingram. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Artest. Three-pointer. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And Ball gets it to go.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Pass to Artest. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. 5 to shoot. The fader. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Drops in the three.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
All no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Daniels. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
The three is up. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram on the wing. Shot to stop the run. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's our test. 12 points for him. Another three for Indiana.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
George for three. Another three for Indiana.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Daniels. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Here's our test. 15 points in the game. Kicks it to George. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has got 6.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 5. Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's West. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. The 3 ball. All no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Daniels has got 8.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's our test. 15 points in the game. Outside O'Neal, 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for him.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Here's our test. That shot is off. Davis with the defensive effort. Ingram finds Ball to stop the drought. That doesn't go either for Ball.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And here's New Orleans now, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hits the trifecta. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. He gets it up. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Indiana cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Fade away. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Ball. Chops one in from the wing. Ball's got 11 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. So it's the Pelicans now. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And George launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George has gone 4 of 10 here. A deep 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Davis on the double team. Daniels passes to O'Neal from outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Ingram outside. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-2 run here. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 13. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 16. George with a steal. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Holiday. Now here's Ingram. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Here's Artest. 15 points in the game. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
O'Neal inside. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
There's Ball with a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot to win the drought. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball outside. Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 10.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just, whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. No good from outside. Right side Ingram. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ingram's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've racked up a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. It's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Back to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Pass to Artest. And Indiana misses again.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pelicans on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
The kick out to Ball. Now Ingram puts up the tray. No.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Outside Ingram. Outside Ball. Jacks up a three. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
George outside. For three. Oh, the stuff.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The free is in.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And he drives in. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Ingram fires. misses the three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
He launches. Oh, it misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's O'Neal. Not enough room. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Can't get it. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 7. Cash from downtown.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen by Ingram. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. For 3, West. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Reed against Johnson. Reed misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And it's James missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. O'Neal with the rebound. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's James outside. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Stoudemire. It's tipped.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by James.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
And the jam by Stoudemire.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Johnson for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony looking it over. Pass to Reed. A 3-ball. And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Anthony, after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Anthony down low. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson, that's for 2. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 7. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Guerin grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Stoudemire. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hits it from 3-point range.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Anthony nowhere around. From outside, off the mark. And here's West for 3. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3, and Anthony is good for 3.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Over to the wing. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. Stoudemire, and that is good.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from the wing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Let me hear you.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Brunson kicks to Reed. Here's Anthony. Oh!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And here's Brunson outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brunson against Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Guerin off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Such a wide open look. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. West, that's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. West can't get that one to fall.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. And the jam by Stoudemire.
A walking bucket. Stoudemire is phenomenal with the ball, scoring in so many ways and so explosive.
Brunson against Johnson. At the top of the key, Stoudemire. Brunson outside. Brunson drops it in from the yard. Wow!
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
And pushing it up. Here's New York. Plus 3. Another 3 for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Knicks leading by 12. 1:06 left in the first half. Anthony in the corner. Out to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I guess this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Brunson's got 10 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
Wow.
What a finish with the reverse dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Amari Stoudemire having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Stoudemire with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Stolen by Brunson. To the middle. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. They swipe it. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
LeBron shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
West outside from deep LeBron. It's good from long range. James has got 8 points.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by New York.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Sinks the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
LeBron against Reed. And here's James outside. Reed the pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. And here's West from the arc. And again, the Lakers no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. It's deflected, and he stays with it. LeBron drives in, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Lakers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve of...
Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And here's West from the arc.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Anthony can't hit. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Fires away from way outside. Guerin grabs the miss. And so here is New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
A shot by Jensen, no good. New York with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. New York, no good that time either. From deep, James. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got his 16th rebound on the night. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. And it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson against Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. A nice shot by Reed.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. From deep LeBron. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. To the inside. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Johnson kicks it to West. Kicks it out to LeBron. Oh, good on the triple. And here are the Knicks. Brunson outside. To the left wing. Guerin knocks down the 3-ball. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony in the corner, and stolen by James. This one for 3, up again.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Anthony's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And the three ball is good.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And here's Anthony for three. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Reed against West. Reed the pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Anthony missing again.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
For three, West. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Got that one up quick.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And Stoudemire slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. For three, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get a sense it let its guard down.
Borderline to where the will fly if we scream.